know why it's weird. Anyway, whatever. Hello. I am back. I had hoped to, like, sleep a little bit, and didn't. I laid in bed for a while, and took some ibuprofen. Where is... Oh, up there. So, I guess the plan is I'm going to delete one of the... Delete one of the save files and start a solo file. No reason not to. No reason to delay. As I'm up to 85, that's strange. Enter. Fixed. But by yourself? Oh, please. Be careful for all our sakes. I don't think I have to be that careful. I will probably pull like 3 and 4 at a time. I'm just making sure there's nothing... Well, plus if I mess up on floor 1, it's like, who really cares? I would care. You would care. You would make fun of me. I should have also grabbed more. I'll have to make sure I exchange for some regen potions, as those are generally pretty necessary when solo. This guy tries to incubus me again. I shall stun him with a kick. Didn't have the opportunity. Swifto. Maze route. Now, since I haven't used that at all, maybe next... Well, no, since I think I know what it does... What? I will... Maybe not immediately on the next floor. But... Oh, but I don't really want to skip any... I don't want to skip any chests. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful that is, because I'm going to want to open chests, of course. Butterflies appear to be sight, not sound. Not that I'm, like, dodging enemies. What? Get sorted. Thank you. He did not get stunned. Knockback disabled, that's fine. Oh, there's a funky shape for a room. Okay, small. So if I use this, it opens the passage, right? Do I also just automatically teleport there, or no? I suppose not. I still have to go to the exit. Oh! Oh, okay. So, Feol opens the exit and witchings any enemies that you fight along the way. So that is also almost a floor wipe. Nothing in there, nothing up my sleeves. Oh, no, wait. What? Annoying AoEs to dodge in this tiny hallway. Another patrol. Silver chest. Poison fruit. That's the magicite. Oh, did I skip it? What? Wait, is this the... This is the room with the chest. Steel? Nothing there. Keep getting thrown off by thinking I'm level 100. I'm not. You do not get the full paladin combo until you level up. A little awkward. I'll explore. Oh, because there might be a candelabra. That's a good reason to explore. That's fine. Oh, there is a candelabra. Where is it? Over there. Fine. Hold your toe. Any chance I can... Nope. So in future runs, I will, of course, just fly through the 1 through 10 without worrying about hitting every single thing. But since I don't know how far I'm going to go before I run into difficulty, I'd like to get a full complement of, you know, a full inventory as early as possible. For the first run, at least. Alright, so that's good. Anointment, time heals all wounds. Is that just regen? Regenerating HP. Oh, regenerating full HP. So nothing can kill you unless you actually get one shot. That's also... Huh. Seems broken. Yeah, see, that's something I wouldn't have even paid attention to while, Oh, man, that's really interesting. To go, hey, you can just pull a whole floor, and as long as you can survive 3 seconds, you will completely heal to full. Because, yeah, now there's no... I still have to take the time to kill all these guys, but... So this is also, like... You could almost call it a floor. It's not, like... For tanks, it's less of a a floor wipe, because you still need to sit here and fight everything. I do kind of need to dodge these things, because I don't know how much damage they deal. So yeah, this still took a while to kill all these guys. It's just, I could have kept rounding up even more of them if I wanted. So yeah, maybe that one that says, hey, guarantee a, what do you call it, on the next floor is... Well, it's not that useful because you could still hit a dud. You could hit a bad one. Die, die, die. Blind! It's just a parade of people I haven't seen in a long time. Serp and EverX and Pitch were here earlier this morning when I streamed Kalahonka too. And how are you? I have been gone for a while. Not just gone from streaming, gone from Twitch. Like, I really, even now, even though I'm back to streaming, I don't really watch Twitch at all. Part of it was the, not part of it, most of it was the ads. When they started putting in, like, ads that you couldn't skip and couldn't, like, get around with ad blocker, or you could, but then they would do something else to change it. I was like, man, it's just not worth it. I don't really want to watch people if there's going to be ads. So I've been watching, you know, YouTube mostly. But have you been, are you still, do you stream or do you just watch Twitch now? I am still getting used to like talking while playing. And it'll be even worse when I start playing puzzle games again. Trying to think and talk at the same time. No thanks. Due to real life, your schedule's all over the place. I see. My real life is kind of going okay. I got a, I had a pretty, you know, for most of the last year that I was streaming, and then for another year after that, more than a year, I was unemployed. But I'm working now as a programmer, which is what I went to school for, and that's something I didn't really think I was going to wind up ever doing. Like, it's just unfortunate that now that I'm doing it, I find that I don't know if I enjoy doing this for a living. When you get your own place, yeah. That was part of, after, when was it? I keep having to remember dates and things. August of 2023, so 3 years ago, 2 years ago, I had to move. I moved out of my apartment and back in with my parents, and then about 6 months later, moved back into an apartment that happens to be in the same apartment complex that I was in before, except the unit that I have is is reversed. So this is what my old apartment looked like, except that that hallway over there with the bathroom and bedroom used to be over on that side. Also, there wasn't a door back there before, but it doesn't go anywhere. You can ignore it. There we go. Actually, I joined I'm part of a Blue Mage Static, where they are, oh wait, I can't pull this guy. I have to stay here and fight this guy, because he's going to do some kind of a move that I might want to stun. I keep forgetting the name of it. Or just kill him. I joined a Blue Mage Static, and we just skipped a week. We normally go on Mondays. We had to skip this week because someone in our party was moving across the country to move back in with their parents. A lot of people having trouble having things work out on their own. Difficult. But for right now, I'm doing actually really good. And so this is the brand new, the Pilgrim's Traverse, the 4th deep dungeon. I have successfully soloed all of the other ones. Now I'm trying to remember, when did I solo Eureka Orthos? Was that before or after I stopped streaming? I don't even remember. I don't remember. But of the 3 of them, Palace of the Dead took by far the most effort and the most attempts. This, so far, is seeming like it might be the easiest one, but then I'm right now starting to do it solo for the first time. I've gone up to floor 50 with other people, just so that I could see the first 5 bosses, and, you know, so that I don't go solo and then get up to a boss and die to it, because I don't know what to do. But it seemed like you were free to make mistakes on the bosses, and it didn't instantly kill even the DPS. So as a tank, I should be super fine. Especially if I remember to use my potions, which I won't. Even without a strength on, I plow right through these. What? Waiting for him to start casting the thing. What is it called? Because I want to know the name of it. Or am I completely on the wrong guy? I might be on the wrong guy. Maybe that's not... Be safe to open this, wherever it is. Yay! That's what I call safe. Positive? Oh, good. I get to be a mud man on the next floor. For all I know, people are already solo clearing. Like, here I am on floor 8, and there are people who are like, yep, just went in solo, first run, killed it. It could happen. Because I was streaming as soon as servers came up, but then stopped to try to take a nap. It was unsuccessful, but I got a little bit of rest anyway. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Aw. Oh, there was more to go there. I went the wrong way. Well, this is fine, because I'll kill them, and then I'll go the other way, and I'll undo the transformation. All works out. Ooh, I got armor off of that, even though I'm over the cap. Alright, got a strength just before going in to fight the boss. What is the boss? Oh, it was the bush thing. I forget what it does. Oh, that's right. It does like a long AoE where the little guys are burrowing around as we wait for the AoE to go off. Oh, I should have eaten my food again. I don't think it'll matter. So this is fine. We have several seconds here before this actually goes off. Ooh. Whoa! I died. That wasn't his thing that hit me. They started... Did they enrage, maybe? And they started, like, hitting me with really strong attacks that did a knockback. Alright, well, I guess good to know. Unfortunate that I died for it. And that was with a strength on, that they still took that long to kill, that that I didn't kill them. Ooh, let's steal. And drink a potion. Maybe the steel was not necessary. Yeah, these auto attacks are hitting for a couple hundred each. That's nothing. I shouldn't say nothing. Do-do-do. Oh, one more. Two more. Get out of here, you. So anointment is, once again, regenerate my entire HP pool every 3 seconds. Which means I can do just what I was doing a moment ago. Pull a giant, giant pack of guys with no fear. Although I still have to kill them. No mercy. Where? Some of these chests seem hard to find. I wonder if it's just because everything is bright here compared to most of the dungeons are dungeony. Any chance of an explodey chest? Can't find my mouse cursor to touch it. Touch. Touch. No. I also should have used a fortune there, but that's okay. So there is a horde in here somewhere. There it is. Still have that steel active. It should be fine. Alright, so next time I get to the boss, I wonder if I just have to make sure that I mitigate really hard before I fight or do I need to, like, focus on one of these small guys so that I don't have all three of them alive? Steel. Chest. Chest over here? No. Looks empty. We'll make use of the steel, continue pulling gigantic packs. Come back this way to avoid respawns. Actually, I should use this up so it goes on cooldown. Then we'll pull a little farther. But yeah, with Twitch being the way it is, I have thought that maybe I should switch over to streaming on YouTube instead. Although Pitch Shifter seemed to ask that I remain on Twitch. I don't know if it's just because he likes the emotes or what, but I've heard YouTube also does plenty of things that are terrible for creators. Everybody in the world making such bonkers decisions. There's a thing just recently about, like, people were finding, oh yeah, like, YouTube's automatically applying AI filters to their shorts without without asking, like without even having, oh, this is an option you can turn on if you want, you know, if you want us to run your video through an AI to upscale it or improve something about it. It's like, well, that seems like something you should offer instead of just doing it. All right. It's crazy how many more chests there seem to be in this deep dungeon compared to the others. It's like every room you walk into has 2 chests. hope a bunch of the other bosses don't suddenly have mechanics that I did not encounter in a party and they kill me. That'll make this a lot more difficult. Ooh, pick up. Yeah. This way first. Wow, that damage up is significant. I thought it was mostly the regen, but it's also damage dealt is increased. It's so hard to see the chest sometimes. Maybe that's just my eyesight going. Alright, so that was a wasted trip. Yeah, man, I wonder if the candelabra thing seems to be like it's different than chests. Like the palms, you store up to 3 and then decide when to use them. And this is like, well, no, sometimes we'll just give you something and you'll know ahead of time that you're going to have it. You'll know 1 floor ahead of time, but you are ooh. Like, it's going to speed up some floors for you at random. And the drawbacks don't seem to be all that bad when you roll a bad one. It just makes it a little bit more RNG. Keep wanting to give me more arm rather than armor. My Aether Pool arm's going to max out. It's like not too far from now. Don't mind if I do. Science and sinners. Okay, we got a good the regen again. Still watching them for them to use the whatever it was. Some kind of slow cast that probably does something terrible. Don't do it. He didn't do it. Yeah, just looking around on YouTube, there are a lot of people either streaming or uploading... Blah. And then I'm back in full health. Excellent. Uploading Let's Plays or doing streaming who are very good despite being small streamers, which is encouraging. A large room. I might as well use a fortune. That's the other problem when you have so many enemies. It's like dodging the AoEs becomes even more of a challenge. And I do have to imagine, okay, if I did get clipped by like 2 or 3 AoEs at once, that will kill me even through the regen. Oh, I suppose I could have kept running at this point. Wait till the stuff comes off cooldown. Alright. Sight. Azaleus is here too. Good to see you. And thank you for the welcome back. It's been a while. I get to say that to everybody. How have you been? I don't really see you. I was just telling Blind Umpire, I really don't use Twitch anymore. It's been 84 years. Almost. Almost 84 years. But yeah, in addition to not streaming, I really don't go on Twitch at all, so I haven't even, you know, seen people around in their own streams. I just go on YouTube if I want to watch, whether I'm looking for a Let's Play or actually looking for someone live streaming, that all happens on YouTube now. Or it seems like it. Alright. I get no reason not to use the strength again, so we'll do that. Did I not have a strength running last time? Now I'm not sure. But I have to be careful. I'm trying to solo now, and this guy did kill me, or rather the ads killed me. I will also have to be very careful not to get caught in this AoE when it goes off, because the, what do you call it? I will not be able to sustain through. Oh, see, no, I must not have had the burst available. So maybe you're supposed to save your burst. Alright, so I'm gonna put up some big. Oh yeah, they're jerks. Okay, so maybe it is either save your burst for them or just account for the fact that that's going to happen. Now I forget what this one is. Oh, it's the same thing, but there's... Oh no, there's 3 again. I'm going to focus on one. One, two, three. Okay, so this is the safe part. Now I'm going to actually invuln here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's miserable. Saving the burst from now on. Do not use the burst. Because it looks like this is the only mechanic. This looks like the safe... No! This. Safe direction. So they die much faster. Oh, but I'm going to be fighting this guy forever. Look how much health he has. So it just punishes you if you don't save your burst to kill the ads. Oh, but now I don't have... It's not back up quite yet. Come on. Alright, we're fine. Almost got me. So, man, you have to do so many... You have to go through this so many times. Because I'm a tank. Because I came in as a tank. I understand. No, this is not great. No, we're okay. It's quite a different experience solo. What a pain. I'm glad I used a strength too. I'm fighting him for years. I don't think I'm going to get them all now because I don't have the burst. That's annoying. The burst doesn't line up. My 60-second burst. How would other classes deal with this then? Maybe it's actually in my best interest to not use like both of like Fight or Flight and Dealy Bobber. Like it would be better to get them out of sync. That's quite punishing. Maybe I'll try that. I mean, he's close to dead anyway, but... Like over here, I would not use Requiescat. Just use Fight or Flight to take them out faster. Even that wasn't... don't kill me. Alright, so that was not the way. Fight or Flight alone is not strong enough. Oh, because my strength wore off. Alright, he died. Huh, scary. Okay. And my food almost wore off, too. Let's get right back in there. Right, yeah, here I was thinking, I'm like, oh, this is actually going to be a disappointingly easy solo deep dungeon. But no. No, it's got some legs, it's got some hands. It's got all the body parts that a growing boy needs. Like I said, it killed me the first time. Because all three of the little guys were alive and just obliterated me. Going through with a party, you don't even really know what's going on. Because you don't, obviously people don't leave those alive. For long enough to see them smack you around. So if you're still playing this, I'll ask the big question, what did you think of Dawn Trail? Because I didn't much care for it. There seems to be a lot of that going around. Oh, you're still playing it. I see. It's been out for a while now. Although it is also pretty long. Takes a while to get through. Okay. I shall say nothing then. Unless somebody comes by that wants to talk about it. In which case, I banish you. I banish you forevermore. But not yet. Or what did you think of Endwalker? Because I don't remember if I talked to you after you played Endwalker. Probably not, because it would have been a long time ago. It was funny, I remember the first time I went through Endwalker, it was when it was brand new, and with, like, I think part of it was that because I was in such a hurry to get through it, because the servers were exploding. On solo fight, you couldn't get past the, In from the Cold? Or was it, the one in Elpis? The one in Elpis seems more likely. That one is pretty tough. Yeah, playing through Endwalker, I was... Because there were like multiple hour-long, like you actually had to wait hours sometimes to log in because of all of the people who were logged in trying to play the game. It was when the game was like stupidly popular, and I guess to some extent I was trying so hard to hurry that anything that dragged on for a little bit felt like it was dragging on for longer. And then I think I had too much Junko and Oshima on the brain. As soon as they said despair, because I play in Japanese, I play with the Japanese voices, and so like, oh yeah, there's something Zetsubo, and I'm like, is this just the plot of Danganronpa? And it turned out to be. But after I was all done with it, I had more appreciation for it and enjoyed it more. I was a little critical of it as I was going through it. Spoilers for Danganronpa, sorry. So I'm closing in on 30,000 achievement points. At which point it's like, well, is there really a point to grinding out all the achievements? Like, it has impacted my ability to use my free time to play other games. And I like games. I like this game, but I should also like other games. Oh, that one. Okay. That wasn't the... Oh, you're saying in Dawn Trail. I thought, for some reason, I was trying to read everything at once. And I started to joke. I thought we were talking about an Endwalker fight that was hard to get through. I should be going through this faster. Let's round up some more guys. Put swords in them. One sword in each guy. That ought to do it. So the deal in here, I imagine you have not been in here yet. There's these candelabras that when you activate one, it tells you on the next floor you will have either some benefit or detriment at random. And the one that I just got is you get super sprint for the entire floor. And I forgot to buy more potions. After I beat this set of floors, I have to remember to go out. Go out, do not progress to the next floor, instead get more of these regen potions. Because I will need them. Maybe. It does. And then weirdly enough, when you get to, because I've been past floor, what was it, 40, the 41 to 50 is as far as I've been, and that is a completely different tile set. You're outside in the mountains. Can I give this guy the old Kansas City shuffle? Sure can. I didn't even know Kansas City was in this game. And now I have zoomies. Oh, my incenses are full, so should I use an incense? I've got 2 of the ones that kill everything and 1 where Feywild follows you around and transforms things for you. Yeah, this is probably the least useful one. It'd be great if I was on, I don't know, a ranged DPS. Where I could just run, you know, kite things around while hitting them non-stop. Devotion? Oh, that guarantees a candelabra in the next floor. It's fine. Maybe useful towards the end, as you're like, I need every little... anything I can get my hands on. Haste. Silver? Oh, there is a silver chest. Alright, so let's use an incense. Oh, bark balm is this. I was thinking that was the floor wipe. I need to get used to the names. This one is actually just, you have a ginormous health pool. Oh, but she's also following me around. Okay, hold on. So does... Does this also... if I pull these... Does Feoul transform them? Because that's what the other one did. Safety. No. They are following me, though. What are they doing? Is that just to signify that I have the buff? Oh, there's a dot on them. Okay. Feoul is zapping enemies. Giving them the old kazat. Hey, Tommy. I am doing well, thank you. It has been a long time since I streamed. I'm back. Alright, so in that case, so now I know for sure what the 3 different incenses do. One of the bark balm doubles your max HP, and Feoul follows you around dotting enemies with a strong dot. The maze route opens the exit without having killed any enemies and changes enemies that you fight into imps or whatever so that they don't hurt you as much. And the third one is they just kill everything on the floor. So I should be able to just run around, like, I don't even need to fight them. The dot's gonna kill them. Or so I would assume. Poke my head in here. And see, now that I'm I was gonna say I'm close-ish to being full on Pomanders. I'm really not. This is nice, though, to be able to run around and the enemies just die as they're chasing me. Oh yeah, this is even better than the maze route. Bop. Okay, so yeah, I guess I had thought that the only one of the incenses was like, really, really powerful, but the other two are also fine. They are quite powerful. And there it is again. We'll use another Bark Bomb. And we'll Fortune. I also have to remain aware that I don't know what these enemies necessarily do, and some of them may have crazy, untelegraphed attacks that, forgiven complacency, wouldn't it be ironic if that was the one that killed me? What was in there? A safety. Yeah, I might as well fight you. I didn't notice there's only one, I think only one gets dotted at a time. So I should not pull like 8 enemies and expect them all to die pretty quick. Oh, candelabra. Affluence. Candelabra gives us immolation. Wonderful. Always wanted to incinerate. Incinerate means to burn. It's been a long time, but we've not forgotten. And yet there's still like 3 palms that I don't have any of yet. Alright, step 1, set everything on fire. Step 2, you did it. There's the exit. I shall return to claim you, my lovely. I'm not exactly sure how big the radius is on that. It does last until you, the transformation does last until you cancel it, but I do need to cancel it eventually in order to pick up the chests. And activate the candelabra, of course. Alright, so... Sight. Good, because I didn't want to step on any traps. Fortune. Already killed everything, but... the crazy regen again for the next 4. Maze Root Incense. Yeah, you get so much stuff. Flight. And another fortune. Alright, let's get out of here. It sucks. I'm gonna have to get used to doing these floors a lot faster. So that it doesn't take so long to get to the actual end. You know, the last 30 where I assume all the challenges. But at the same time, I do need to make sure that I'm full up when I get there. Strength. What if I didn't want to put my point in strength? Safety. Be on the lookout for the monkey to do monkey things? I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would have the gall to act like a literal ape. What do we got? Purification. So that was one of the ones I had 0 of, but it's also one that I don't need. Wow. I mean, it's nice to have in case mimics get nasty. It could happen. Another safety. I want to make sure I am extremely safe. And in this corner is intuition. Although this doesn't have the, like, the whatever they're called, the Mega Beasts from Eureka Orthos, those made things a little interesting, right? Because they would give you the long-lasting buffs if you beat them, but they basically couldn't be beaten without using some kind of special resource. Wow. Kind of missing those. Alright, here's 19. Remember, exit after this set of floors. Buy potions. Or exchange for potions. What does this drop my GCD to? 213. Nice. Oh, die already. Pretty looking. Keep exploring? Kinda don't need to. Oh, there's a silver. Fine. I still do need a lot of Aether Pool armor. I don't know if I will get locked out at some point for not being high enough. Curse my ineffectual damage. Splatter. Alright, so I have haste on. Do I put steel on as well? Do I put strength on? Probably. Judging by how long the last boss took. I definitely want strength. Or, I have strength on. I should re-up food. I should re-up food more often. Oh, I remember this guy. He's not going to be hard. So he goes to the middle, and you have to watch what order his legs glow. Hey, Link J. Linge. I forget what this is. Oh, right. Lynn? Cool. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Didn't do much. Oh, my strength wore off. Alright, re-strength. Watch legs. That's leg number 1. Alright, this one is 4. So the plan is put that as close to the edge as possible so we get a nice large wedge to walk around in. Wait. Now to fight him for the next 7 centuries. Only 63. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here, step to the left. This probably would kill me if I stepped into one of the snaring things, because then it would, I assume, stop me from moving, and I would just get hit by everything. 3, so I want 4, and then step to the right. Oi, oi. No fair. Really no fair. Okay. Haste is about to wear off. Oh, pay attention to the feet. This is for... Haste is wearing off now, but I'll still have strength for the rest of the fight. Stand off to the side first, and then over here, far in the distance. Move up a little. Move up all the way. Move back. Hoo-yah. Feet. Here and then go left. Yawn. Yawn for luck. Oh, I stepped into the bleed. Bleed doesn't last too long. There we go. Alright, so as promised, exiting. Exchanging for regen potions so that we have them. You? Yes. How many of these do I have? 6? You can have them all. 120 regen potions. We're on the map. What else do you buy with these? Drink green tea and framer's kit. Oh, and the Thwath outfit, which I will not wear. What? Oh, I thought they were like green high heels. All right, let's take a 5-minute stretch break. I will see you guys in a bit. And we are back. I got the things that I need, so We go, and I'm thinking on the way out, it's like, okay, that took what? Like roughly an hour and a half getting through the first 20 floors. I'm going to have to spend an hour and a half getting through those first 20 floors so many times before I finish this. We'll see approximately how low I can get that. Let's also eat another food right away. Haste right off the bat. Eight minutes of fastly attacking. Ooh, big room. And I think... Well, this guy's gonna die too quick for me to tell, but I think these guys do the draw in and then, Oh, wrong guy. I don't know what you do. But it can definitely be dangerous to pull several Kraken types. Because if they're staggered, if one pulls you in and then goes to do the point-blank AoE and another one pulls you in right after... Forgiven bribery? I'll do more than forgive you. I'll do whatever you want. You're paying me, after all. So a lot of things in here are probably no big threat, but as it is my first time coming through these solo, I will be a little more cautious. Also, once I open a treasure, it's going to be like, oh, you know, you get something awesome, and you use it, and then things are easy again. Like, I can probably safely pull 2 of these, right? And then just chunk them down. They won't even get to do the draw in. Oh, so there was no draw in. It just uses water 3. Maybe the draw in comes after. Also, which floors will I start using raisings on? Because raising gives you the re-raise in case you die, and I'm more than likely going to die at some point. Seems possible. Seems plausible that I might die at some point. Steal. Oh, accidentally all 3 of them. Oh well. I have a steal on. I should be less nervous. I know that there's no wacky one-shots. Even if I didn't get out of the way of the wing cutter. Wing cutter isn't an instant kill. Alright, Strength, Steel, and Haste are all active. I should be tearing it up. So let's do that. Okay, Maze Root is the one that transforms them, but it looks like only one at a time, maybe? Or maybe it's like an AoE, but then there's a 30-second cooldown or something. Oh, it also reveals traps. It's also good to know. Oh, it means it would be so good with Ninja. If I was playing Ninja so you could hide, you could Maze Route and then guarantee that you make it to the exit. Intuition. I will come back for the haste if I feel like it. Another haste. It almost feels like a double XP weekend or something with all of the chests that are in these. Compared to other deep dungeons, it feels like illegitimate how many chests there are. I'm gonna go back and claim that haste right now. Pow! I'm also open to suggestions of other games that I might want to pick up and play. I've got a whole bunch ready to go. But I know there's a lot of games that have come out in the past few years. I would not necessarily have heard of all of the good ones. What does this guy do? I'm gonna stun him, and I'll never find out. No one will ever know your true power. Forgive an insult, because I kicked you in the face. And your friend. Man, they die fast. Alright, so we now have one of every Pomander, certainly. That I was missing the input. Serenity is the important one that I was missing. No, that's... Wait, there's purity and purification? What are you talking about? That's weird. I assumed that that was a replacement. Maybe you can use it before, like, going into a bad candelabra floor? But those aren't... It says curable. Both of them were mimics. And they were roommates. That one, not a mimic. We still got 3 minutes of strength, so I should not be doing tiny pulls. I should be doing large pulls. Ethereal Spark is a blue mage ability. Blue mages can't come in here, though. Maze Root Incense, sure. That is a landmine. Let's do it. Even though, strictly speaking, I didn't even really have to invuln for that, but might as well. I've got it. Yes. No, wait. This was another strength. Good. Good. Alright, so once I have an actual full complement of palms, then it's going to be like, okay, don't stop for anything. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Strength again. Mine's still completely fresh. Oh wait, were these the guys that had something? There's, okay, there was that parasitism that is probably bad if you let it go. But it's a very long cast. It's basically just if you were kiting them around or something, you can't drag them around forever and not worry about it. Or maybe you can. Maybe parasitism doesn't do anything bad. Maybe it fills you with beneficial parasites. Oh wait, there's no such thing. My mistake. Small map. So grab them all. There we go. Re-up the strength. I also don't think I've hit a single wall trap yet, but I don't recall if there are any in early floors on the other deep dungeons. My steel is just now wearing off. Witches. Because this is a weird room. I don't know. I don't necessarily know where the traps would be. Where am I safe? Always stand still before opening a blue, just in case it was an explosion and you're standing next to a landmine. It has happened to many a deep dungeoner. A dungeon of the deeper. Guy seems to be a patrol, so he's gonna get me. Just kidding. Just not kidding. Parasitism takes such a long time to cast. Make me wonder if, like, I kind of do want to know what it does. Fine, be like that. Maybe that's the only way to get the true ending, is to let one of them parasitomize you. Paracetamol. Knockback disabled, that's fine. Strength. Nobody feels like it. Fine. Cool. Alright, so it is AoE. Lasts like 30 seconds. Oh, it even got that guy over there, but not the other one. Fine. Sure. Keep going. Yeah, I don't care that much. Especially if the exit's open. Don't care. So at this point we are... I think there were 4 palms that I only have 2 of instead of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Just like that, the passage is activated, but I must first claim you. Contents of the treasure chest, coffer. And why don't I see any candelabras? It's been many floors. With nary a one. I'm just gonna leave. Damage dealt decreased. Alright, so with strength and haste active, let's start pulling some fools. Show them who is the boss. Wait, give me this. Another safety. Do I know what dissonance does? Perhaps not. And I already used a safety, so I don't need to worry about traps. Maybe I shouldn't be saving one of each. If I get a poison fruit, I should I should treat that as the best one. Because it is. It's strictly better. So many. So many incenses. Is it that I'm lucky, or am I misremembering how other deep dungeons work, or is it just a higher rate in here? Or is it because I'm finding more blue chests, because there's so many chests? Alright, so that was a third devotion. Ooh. I keep wanting to say, maybe I'm respecting the dungeon too much, and I just know as soon as I stop, I'm gonna die from something. Oh, exit's not open. Keep, Alright, time for the 30 boss, who I already know all of his tricks. Shouldn't be different on, shouldn't be different while solo. Because there's no ads. Clonk. This was a lot faster than the other two floors. Ugh. Even though I found no candelabras. I have a strength that is wearing off. But I'm so not worried about the guy. So not worried about the guy. It's just gonna take a while to beat him, that's all. Here comes the straight punch. I don't have to return to front, but it seems like a good idea. Twirling, twirling. I'd like to keep him facing nice and straight. Whoops. Ooh. Alright, so just behind the fist is still not safe. Did I say I wasn't going to see any new mechanics? I don't remember him doing this. but I think this is just run in a circle. Grippin'. Now what? Does something wild happen? Or this. So it's kind of like deal with no more than 3 of his mechanics at the same time. Oi. Could strength again, but I don't need it. Squeeze into a tiny spot. I haven't even noticed if he always does the straight punch and the hook with the same hand every time. We fall. Oh. Okay, and you actually get enough time on those rings to just reflexively dodge them instead of watching where they're falling, because that is a little a little difficult. At the same time that you're doing a ton of other things. That's in. Yeah, looks like it is always with the same hand. Was it a waste to not use a strength? Because I've been finding so many of them. I definitely, that quicksand boss, I will probably not want to fight for 15 minutes like I'm fighting this guy. And I've already forgotten what the 40 boss was. Whoa! Oh, I got hit. You don't even get a Vuln stack? Okay. I thought they would be a little more unkind. But I guess this is only floor 30. And kapow. Alright, 88 and 63. Oh, notification that the A rank train is starting soon. I will not be joining. I do wonder if I should start a second solo file. Might be too boring. Yeah. Not this time around. Eat another food. I'll also want to make sure that I do I have good foods? Mate cookie is good food. HQ mate cookie. I'll use those when, you know, when the time comes. Rah. Purification. Just gives me an 8-minute shield. Sure. For the next debuff that I would get. So that guy casts out of combat. Here's the Pegasi. Oh! Alright. That's something to watch out for. Long cone. Now that we're in, if you're in a hallway, that's dangerous. See, if I had used the strength, I would have gotten it back immediately. But now I get to use it for, you know, fighting these enemies. Oh, that knocks you back. It's just like, let's run through. I almost said, let's run through the middle of the room. What's the worst that could happen? And that actually wasn't that bad. Could have been a luring trap. Although, at this level, even those aren't a big deal. We're missing just an affluence and an alteration. I think next I hope I can get up to 3 raising. I'd like to start using raisings, but I don't want, I also don't want to have less than 3 of them. But no, we're up to the point where it would be a shame to lose a run, and since I'm... The point where I run out of raisings will be like, oh, well, at least I made it to, you know, the 70s or the whatevers. Alright, we're strengthened and hasted. Good times. Let's go the other way, because that branches. Steel. Keep in mind this is going to knock me back. And then I'm going to get out. This is... How large is this AoE? Pretty... not as large as I was at first afraid of. I should probably... Next floor I'll open with a fortune. Because if you find a fortune later, it's a waste. I should also probably... No, I still need to keep exploring because I need to open silvers. And if I find a gold, I'll open it. Haste. Yeah, gallop me now. Yeah, I thought so. So far, everything is seemingly just trash mobs. Another steel. What did I say we were getting on the way out of here? A haste? Yeah. I am gonna go check the last room, though, because I still need... Still need to max out. What do you call it? Ugh, another room? No. I take my leave of you. And I take my haste of you, treasure coffer. Ooh. Alright, so open with a fortune on the next one. See if we can squeeze a few more chests out. So I can be truly maxed. Another haste. Sure. Oh yeah, I haven't been using the intuitions, even though even bronze and silver sacks could have things that are highly desirable. I guess I will rehaste because I'm not going to be back through this room. La 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 la. Ugh, this is a long path. And that branches. Ah, you people and your damage. It's not a lot of damage. In fact, I'm sorry I brought it up. I don't know what mana boost is, but you're not allowed to do it. I haven't seen a candelabra in a hot minute. A scorching minute. I also really need to stop avoiding fights. Like, just punch these guys. Okay, he does a long cast called Unto Dust as he's dying. Which I probably need to finish him off or... Ooh, drop the chest. Safety. That one was Intuition, which is still going. It's a little annoying that the Pegasus is here, because he does that knockback that I can't ignore, and then I have to stun him out of that. Anything in here just a gold? Oh, it's not just a gold. Oh, it is just a gold. I thought it was... It looks silver from back here. I want to be careful not to move while I'm fighting this guy, because if I were to step on a fairy trap, I would be unable to stop his Unto Dust. That would be bad. Maybe. Nobody actually knows. Purification. I guess my other purification wore off, so I'll do this one. Maybe it's useful for, like... You know how there's like, okay, in EO there's stuff like the, there's a guy that does a move that puts you to sleep, and then if the sleep hits, you're guaranteed to get hit by his follow-up attack, which is lethal. So maybe there are a lot of attacks like that in here, where it's like, hey, having Purification running means that, like, it's an extra life against bad things that could happen from stepping in a telegraph. Or failing an untelegraphed mechanic. You know what I mean. Not untelegraphed. Everything is telegraphed. Hitches. Every time a clockwork has strength, I have to say strength, like in the very, very old meme. ... And every time I find a witching, I have to say witches, like Jontron. I'm actually not really making bad time. Silver in there. Oh, but I'm not gonna have, wasn't gonna have my interrupt ready. I wish I was playing a higher damage job. Like, now that I know this place isn't really threatening. Whoops. Well, I say that, but obviously I'm still on the easy floors. There's a silver in this room? Oh, it was over there. Fine. Everybody come and play. Group hug. See, even without strength up, I can kill things really quickly. I don't need to, like, kite them around going, oh, don't want to fight that one, don't want to blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Because, like, the time-saving advice for later, harder floors is definitely going to be, there should be absolutely no point that you are not fighting if your cooldowns are available. Because tanks cannot waste any time at all. You have the luxury of having like 3 or 4 enemies sit on your face up until like near the end, but the trade-off is that you can't, you don't have a minute to spare. You have to constantly be fighting or on your way to a fight. Haste. Where's the silver? I keep missing these. Ooh. Exit opens. Oi! Exit did not open. Silver chest had no upgrade nor incense. Doing my best to respect the into dust. That's gotta be an instant kill, right? Purity is just for pox. Don't need it. Don't care to go over there. Hopefully I still find a raising somewhere in this set, because I would like to use one for 41 to 50 so that I don't just lose the run to something unexpected. Actually, I'd like to find 2 raisings so I can use one right now. Let's keep running. This might be a large floor, so I'm gonna explore it first. Whee! These guys love their cones. Holy crap, they like their everything. Holy shit! Stop! I'll have to keep that in mind. Large cone. Do not run from an enemy that is not dead yet. Cool. Nothing, just what I always wanted. This is the key room. Right? Where is it? So hard to see. Alright. Are you going to explode for why? It did. Ooh. I'm not sure if that hit, like, if the invuln saved me there, but Death's Door was a very fast AoE. Just like it is in Palace of the Dead. You have to already be sidestepping it. It's very thin. And it looked like I maybe did dodge it just by accident, but... The up-tempo Lahi song. Alright, so no items this time around, which is no big deal. Well, it is if I find something that I want to use, but can't do nothing about that. Alright, so there's finally something to be concernicus about. There is a guy who has a look-away attack. Hand of Judgment is it's targeted on me. I can't dodge it. And it's just a very weak tank buster. Moat maker, just step out of it. Who would stand in a moat while it was being made? I mean, I would, but besides me. Yeah, armor, finally. So is this the Death's Door guy? Is he gonna Death's Door now? Are we on the lookout? Death's Door? Death's Door? Death's Door. Yeah, that has, like, no indicator. Oh, and then he went to do it a second time. Finally, the candelabra. Oop. It's a good one. It's primordial flesh. Have I fought a petulance? Left tentacle. Ooh. And then slow cast. Okay. I was like, is it going to immediately follow with right tentacle? No, it still gave you a cast time. Intuition cannot use. I shouldn't be trapping myself against a wall where I can't see. Lest this guy make a moat on my head. Such a fun power-up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Bonk. Oh, this is a really big floor. It's good that I had this. That's everybody. Really hoping that my armor doesn't continue to lag behind. I mean, it will. It's not going to catch up to the 90, but... Serenity... Oh, okay. Just in case I fight something. Show me potato salad. Oh, well. Just in case, whatever. I should decide which of these I like the least so that I can... I think I like the bark bomb better, so I should be getting rid of Maze Root. What under the water? Cool. Oh, I just realized I think I can open those even while transformed. I think you can open bronze chests. I didn't even try. One more floor and then the boss that I have forgotten again. I think it was one that I... Did I die on it? Might have died. This way might be a dead end, so we'll go this way first. It is a dead end. Ooh. Alright. You don't particularly want to fight two of those at the same time and worry about which one is tentacling. No, she's using right tentacle, but she's pretty far away. Oh, but it looks like it might have quite a bit of reach to it. Oh, it's two of them. I've already forgotten. I just fought this guy. What did he do? Anything? Cone. Oh, then he turns around and does it again. That's why it was called Poison Pear. Yeah, he turns around and does it behind him. Oh, it's a knockback. I didn't notice that the first time. Or did I somehow shield it and didn't get knocked back? Intuition. Oh, well, we're on the last floor. so that does me no good. Yeah, if you take no damage, you don't get knocked back. Good to know. Even against walls, always come to a full stop before opening a silver treasure chest, because you never know. Don't want to be that fool. So which guy was this? Oh, yeah, the whale. Okay. And do you have to fight the ads? I don't remember. Okay, so white, I think, was get away. I'm going to do knockback just in case. It was knockback. White is knockback. Ah, and then there's near tide, and then I have to kill these. Oh shit. I'm gonna raising real quick. Raising. I could have killed him if I was, like, faster. But I was like, oh god, I really don't want to die here. Alright, so I'm gonna remember now, white is knockback. And it's not knockback from the ad, it's knockback from the spot. White is knockback. So this will be knockback. And then far tide, so get close. I also could have invulned. I'm a tank. I have an invuln. I didn't need to re-raise. Okay, this is getaway. And then near tide, get away. Okay. Feeling a little better. Still feel foolish that I wasted a re-raise because I forgot that I had invuln. White is knockback. This is knockback. Near tide, stay out. Okay, the odds are actually not something that you need to save burst for. Not at all. Or at least not with strength on. White is knockback. This is knockback again. Far tide, so get close. Nerve-wracking. White is knocked back yet again. Near tide, stay away. White is knockback. This is knockback again, I guess. Knockback is the common one. Or luck. Random chance. My mortal foe. Far tide. Get close. Won't quite kill him here. This one is get away. It will be in this order, so run counterclockwise. I've near tide. Oh, boss is at 1 hit point. I should have just killed him. There we go. 92 and 69. Ah, but only one raising. Sadness. It makes me think I'm not going to use a raising next set. Even though it's the dang quicksand guy that I'm not going to know what to do, I'll kind of know what to do. Think about it. Let me pop out of here and take another stretch break, and then we shall resume. So back in a few. All right. I trust that everybody has stretched, hydrated, raced your horse girls before the daily reset, and let us go into. I think I decided I am gonna use a raising here just because it's still the first run. I'd still like to do whatever I can to see the next set, which, you know, I might not make it there if I use the raising. It would feel like a little bit of a waste to have gone through 1 through 40 and then die in this set, which I've, you know, next time I come through here, I won't use it, so. At least that's the plan. So, raising used. Hopefully we find at least one more, and hopefully a couple more. That's a Serenity, of no use to us. Also, there can be a candelabra in the starting room? Interesting. And it is a good one. Everybody on the next floor is weak. It is possible that these snakes, just like the Palace of the Dead snakes... Well, no, you don't turn into a frog here. You turn into a fairy. Fairies might be safe from snakes. Oh, and this first room is a treasure room. That's why there's so many guys in it. What do you do, Anaconda? I stun you out of it. I assume it's bad. Would have been bad if instead of pulling the 3 lizards, I pulled the 3 snakes. All 3 of them cast Dripping Fang, and I can't do anything about it. Flight? Oh, good. Standing, that old classic. Exit is open. Another Serenity. Alright, the bad luck's finally hit us. Good. I am ready for it. Termite, very boring. Alright, Acid Spray appears to be his only ability. Fine with that. Actually, I didn't really need to pull him, because the exit was already open. Witches. Oops. Play it safe. Don't hit a luring trap. Might be 3 snakes. Their fangs might all drip in unison. Although I could still interrupt 1 and stun 2 within a single GCD. Alteration, sure. It's already flighted and frailed. And this is, I'd like to get another raising. Or at least get my strength back. Or my steel. The steel. There it is. Another alteration. Take a right. Oh, alright. He can aggro. Both of them, I know that they're no threat. I suspect that they're no threat. Strength! Corrigans! Steel. Strength. Now we're feeling pretty good, although I still need raisings very badly. Interrupted. Here's the exit. I guess I'll leave without checking the last... Oh, that was... No, it's not the last room. I'll leave anyway. Or so I thought. Oh, and my interrupt is not ready. And I probably can't stun these. Wait, did I not get poxed? What happened? I'm not poxed. Did it get stunned? It finished the cast. I do not understand. There's Corrigan's and the exit. I can go this way first. I remember these tortoises have a very long cast, but and they move so slow. It can be stunned. Good. I have Vuln up. Not like Vuln stack type Vuln, but the temporary Vulns given to me by something? Oh wait. that's not an exit. It's curious. There's a little balcony there. Ooh, candelabra. Nice. Unless it's not nice. It is good. I think I'll actually affluence the next floor. It's flighted and easy, and I'll just want more potions to show up there. Potions. More chests. I would like more chests to show up there. In dire hopes that I will get a raising or 2 or 3. Purity. Oh, and there's another little turn here. Anything over here? Chests. There is. Got my affluence back. All right. Purity. Don't need it. Da 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 da. Start by going this way. I missed. Were the turtles' auto attacks each giving me a vuln up? Could be. Armor's up to 71. Quite reasonable. Probably good enough to, like... Probably good enough to clear the whole dang dungeon. It's not like there's stuff in the 90s that's going to give me a substantial amount of trouble because I'm missing a couple of armor stacks. It did. Just the turtle hitting me gave me a vuln up. So I guess I'm supposed to wait until he starts casting that to come up and... what was in this? Purification? There's the exit. Sure, I'll explore the other way. We got plenty of time. 46 on the clock. And this was the floor that should have extra chests. So absolutely, I should keep going over here. Troubadour? What troubadour? What's a troubadour? How is it attacking me? Oh, that's that's the turtle. Like, what's going on? Is there an invisible enemy? That'd be a twist. Sight. Sight? Am I getting disconnected? That was weird. No drop frames on the stream, so if I was getting disconnected, that was Square Enix's fault. So I don't know how dangerous it is to have 2 or 3 vuln stacks. It might be no big deal, but just in case, I should try. If I'm fighting a turtle and it's not alone, I should back off from it and wait for it to stomp. Affluence. Use another affluence? Not yet. Phantom Crusher. Yo. How's my day? My day's pretty good. Rocking out in Pilgrim's Traverse. The new content. Slow and steady. Alright, so keep in mind, Pincher Beak's a large point-blank AoE. Plenty of time to get out of it, but don't push myself into a corner. Do I play other games? I sure do. It's actually pretty rare that I stream Final Fantasy XIV. It's pretty much only when there's a specific thing that I'm trying to do. Most of the time I play puzzle games, RPGs, visual novels, other, narrative-based games. This is actually my first day back streaming in about 3 years. It took quite a long break. For various reasons. How about you? Do you play this game? I imagine. It would be difficult to stumble upon a stream playing a random game. Safety. Use it. Pull this guy just for fun. Just because I hate turtles. That's a lie. I don't know why I said that. I'm entirely indifferent towards turtles. Oh! The vuln stacks are very significant. Okay, 4 of them, and I was getting hit for like half of my health. Alright. Now we know. And it's good that I used the, I'm glad that the raising didn't go to waste. Although I would have been happier if the raising went to waste. That's rough. Wow. So one or two was fine, but as I hit 4 stacks, I just dropped. Although I still could have survived through it if I had noticed that I was taking an increased amount of damage. Also, we're on Gloom. We're on Gloom and I have reduced... Okay, maybe it's not that scary, but we're on a Gloom floor and I also have reduced HP. Escape from Tarkov. I have not played... I've heard of it. I'll pop one of these. Alright, we're gonna pop that stun out there. I should be a little more afraid of these turtles. So Escape from Tarkov, is that like an extraction game, or is it more like a battle royale? I have a feeling it's like a battle royale. Like you get dropped in and there's, you know, the areas you have to avoid, be the last man standing. Maybe I'm wrong though. Pretty popular though. There's quite a lot of people who like it. Knockback disabled, no big deal. Affluence. Oh man, imagine getting all the way here and then dying to the turtle without the raising on and going, well, let's start over. Alright, this is the guy that starts off with a point-blank AoE. Oh, it's not point-blank, it's centered on me. No. Wait, this is different than before. Okay, maybe if you're ranged, he spams fireballs. creeping combination, meaning what happens next. Hit in the opposite direction. That's the thing he did before, tail smash. Okay, yeah, maybe after he chases you for a few seconds, he either decides on melee or ranged. Witches? Let's see what this guy does. Magnetic shock is probably something I have to get away from. Oh, okay, and then plane cracker. Ooh, which I did not quite get out of, and which hurt a lot. Good to know it's survivable, though. Magnetic shock dodged. Oh, I can't be pulled in because it's a no knockback floor. Ho, ho, ho. Nothing gets past old E10. Alright, there's the exit over there. Let's... he's coming. That's fine. Alright, stand to his side so we don't get hit by the turnaround. Ask me something? Sure. I can't guarantee I will answer. I like fighting these guys. They hardly auto attack at all. Purity, don't need it. I actually might need to pick up the pace here. Oh. Oh, it's annoying he stays ranged for such a long time. Oh, I already used Affluence. I didn't need to do that. No. Nope. Not interested. Mm-mm. Fortune? Votive almost walked out? That's hard to get used to, checking the room that I'm in. And it is positive. It's Swift Passage, which is fine. It's actually less good in the later floors where I'm afraid to dash around. I forget what the antlions do. They have some kind of weird dash. Yeah, 1-2 march. Oh, they turn around and dash back the way they came. strength, good. Haste. So use the haste on my way. Oh, that's all right. There's the exit. I would like to know what the agave does. Interruptible AoE. This is still the no knockback floor, or a no knockback floor. Intuition, sure. Don't think I know what this guy does yet. What was in here? Steel? I didn't even notice that drop. All right. Open and leave. I got two more. Did I not open this? Did this drop? Shh. Ready for the interrupt. Step back. Drop the chest. Not a raising. I really wanted it to be a raising. Alright, only 30 minutes left to do 2 floors and the boss. This is again with me taking it very, very slow so that I don't die stupidly. And I still might. Swift passage, especially now that I'm speedy. Speedy, speed boy. Surely. Surely I will die. Safety. That goes well with the speed floors, so I don't have to worry about stepping on traps. Fortune. Oops. Candelabra over here? Mud ball. strength for after I kill this guy who's following me. Slowly. Slowly. No! Oh my god! I didn't even think of that! You can outrun... I completely forgot that that was a thing. That you can outrun... If an enemy is casting something and you get completely out of... I forget what it is. It's like a 2.5 rooms or something like that. If you get far enough away, then they de-aggro. Kill this guy. And... oh, he's not dead. No, he's dead. Fortune. Damn. Oh wait, there's another chest. That one is devotion? Oh, you can't use it on floor 48 because there can't be a candelabra on 49. Now I know. At least it wasn't wasted or anything. So I want it to be quick. I am going to, I guess, get to the last boss with like 22 on the clock. But no matter what, I need to check all these chests because any possibility of getting another raising is worth it. Because my intention is to beat this boss and then go into a set of floors that I've not been into. Which maybe it wouldn't be a terrible time to use my other save file that is sitting at this floor. So that I could then see it a little bit ahead of time. But that also might just be, well, I don't want to say a waste of time, but it's using up time. If the goal is to get this done as quick as possible, then ciao. Whew. See, all of that in this floor only had the one gold chest. Unfortunate. Unless it's the raising. Then, not unfortunate anymore. I opened that without stopping. That's dangerous. There could have been a landmine there. Intuition. Not on this floor, so wasted. All right, 22 minutes. A little bit of time ticking on strength. I use a steel. Do I use a steel and do I use another strength when this one runs out? Use it. And now I see ahead of time the places that are safe to stand. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Oops. Okay, and this is a knock back, I think. Oh, but as long as you're in the quicksand, you don't get blown. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, because he's chasing me. Right. Okay. Alright, we might have this. Yeah, if there's nothing else, then I guess we've got this. Continue around the circle, but then get ready to get stuck in the sand on purpose. Nice. And then after the 4, that's what it is. Alright. Man. It is harrowing to go like, okay, you're going to step in some sand that's going to make it so that, you know, you're within 3 seconds of dying. Oh my god, that was really close. You can't get in ahead of time. Ay, ay, ay. Whee. If the rocks, like, change position or something, that would be more, disturbing. Oh, man. Only a few more rotations of this, and we're in the clear. Already, it feels pretty routine. I'm gonna save my burst for after, because I can't really target him during this. Whoops. Alright, he's at 16, 15%. Oh, man. Alright, does this burst kill him? 3, 4, sword? Almost. Yes. Yowza. And I got a sack of gilded light. Alright, so we will continue on. I'm going to take... This won't be a long break. Just going to the bathroom real quick. And we'll see you in a few. Alright, we are headed into the unknown. I have not seen these floors yet. Oh, didn't use this. The other stuff I might sell. Alright, going into 61 with pretty much full palms other than the raise. Oh wait, 50, 51? Is that what I said? Solo Traveler. Ooh, okay. And Bark Bomb is the one that I like. No, which one? Bark Bomb is the one I like better, so I'll go ahead and use the maze route here. It also reveals the map. Okay, so it's just a straight up site. Have to remember, I do not know these enemies. I don't know what they do. They may be dangerous. Iron Will doesn't do anything in here. Just put it on for good luck. Oh, right, she does that to them, too. I was like, I might as well see what this scorpion does. No, I won't. Bark Balm. Why do I keep forgetting? Yeah, I would rather have an extra Bark Balm. So I will... Oh, you can't! Your beautiful branch is already by your side and granting you sucker. Don't be greedy. So it won't let you waste one in order to switch out. First time it's come up. Alright, I could go... In fact, yeah, let's... lure them onto there and just do that. That'll be a good one. That is... okay. Burst always available. Okay, Painstorm, gigantic cone. Not safe to drag that guy around. Intuition. And I should be using the intuitions anyway, because we're... the stuff in the stuff is worth... stuff? Could be. I don't think I feel like trying to go get the horde. If it's not visible from here, if I can't see it in the next room. Actually, I don't think it can be in that room, so we'll just leave. Next area, also good. Frailty. Alright, I don't want this guy surprising me, so we'll... Things still don't have a ton of health, which is good. Whoops. Batterhorn is a small cone. Oh, and of course my stuff is back off of cooldown, because that's how it works. Even my hollow ground came off cooldown? I wonder if stepping onto the floor refreshes everything you've got. That'd be nice of them. Tail screw is just something you can step out of. Cool. Flight, I'll use it. Looks like the exit up there. Treasure on the side. That might be proximity aggro. Woo! And intuition I already have running, so I don't need it. kill him. There. Yeah, it's either sound or proximity. Let the dot finish him off. I'd like to keep exploring for more golds, but I don't think I will. It's too far to... that one room's not too far. And I did just use a safety. Did I? Oh, flight's already triggered. Yeah, I used a safety. I can zip over here real quick. I'm just desperate for more raisings. Any love? Any love for me? None. Well, he turned away. That means he loves me. I appreciate him back. Foe's frailty. I shall destroy them, each and every one. Right. When I said each and every one, I meant except for those two beetles. They're chill. Oh, we have one. Kill this guy too. Tail screw, I'll walk out of it. Hold. Be ready to interrupt the malice, which is coming in 2 seconds. Step out of death trap. Ultra potion. Should I... Where are those ultra potions? Put them on the bar, in case I need to use one. It is... like... a chunky heal. They share a cooldown with... what? Damage up potions? Could be. Oh, here's this guy. Ooh! Oh, that's different. I was expecting the cone. Almost got myself killed for it. Well, I say killed. Who knows if I would have died. Although that was even an instance where it might have been a good idea to just hit, like, be in the habit of hit invuln if you think you're gonna get hit by something terrible. Why save it? Maze root incense. Alright, so maze root is the one. Alright, so there was nothing in the room I skipped. Traps are revealed. Exit is open. And treasure chest is at the edge of a cliff. That's fine, just don't fall off the cliff. Easy. You guys thought I was gonna fall off the cliff. Admit it. Confess. Ooh, does that guy do blazing scales or something? Maybe. Let's pull him and find out. Burning Cyclone. Things are still dying fast enough for me to be happy. So I will once again use the maze route here. Poison fruit is the good one. Ooh! He put on blaze scales when I wasn't looking. Serenity is fine. I will check next door. Yeah, puts on blaze scales for 5 seconds. It's pretty visible. It is like, hey, make sure you do not hit this guy without first checking if perhaps all of his everything is on fire. Oh, I see the chest. It's all the way over there. Affluence. Alright, we're going to be exiting the floor with 45 left after doing 4 floors. Not a troubling amount of time by any means. Check this one again. I forget if I checked it. Serenity. Fortune? Oh, but I can't use it. Strength, but I also can't use it. Is that worth losing a Serenity? Kind of no. Cyclone I'm going to step to the side of. Where is their treasure? Over there. Purity? No, it's not the one I need. Whew, do I risk stepping into... Maybe. Charge Whisker fast cast point blank AoE. Not that fast, but... Okay, safe. Exit. Nope, gold chest. Fortune, can't use it. Also need to kill more enemies. This guy may do something sneaky if I'm far away from him. For right now, I think it's just Charged Whisker. Actually, really poor visibility there. I shouldn't have been standing there fighting him like that. I guess I'm gonna, sure, use up my blade there so it's not wasted. Exit is in this room. Steel, which I can't use. Alright, departing. 5 floors down in 18 minutes. Zero raisins found. We got a sprint and no knockback. Regular sprint. Not crazy legs. Ooh! Okay, so as soon as you pull him, he does a pull in followed by heavy scrap line, which is point blank AoE. That was just luck that that happened to be on a non-knockback floor, because that might have got me. Good, positive. Frailty. I know that one even without looking. I don't know why. Affluence, sure. I should be using some affluences anyway, since I really honest, really do want a raising. Side. I don't want to jinx it by saying that I haven't hit a wall trap yet, but I haven't hit raising, yes. Now the question is, do I use it now? Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna, once again, I don't want the run to end with a raising in the pocket. So I'll use it on this boss, since it's a boss I've never seen. Even though that last boss was practically a boss I had never seen. Wait for that guy to stop being on fire. And then... I have to imagine that Blazing Scales, that's a one-shot. It would be in other deep... Well, no, Ice Spikes on a dude... Oh, he's using it. Okay, so he can use it in combat. Just he didn't the other times. It's at the same time that I'm like, oh, I don't want to die with a Raising in the pocket. I don't really want to die with a Juniper in the pocket either. Like, if there's any enemies that... There probably won't be yet, but someday there will be enemies that I'm like, I'm concerned about even pulling that without knowing what it does. And it's like, it'd be nice if I had double HP. Alright, we're out. Do I want to go over here? Guardian looks gross. What is that even, please? Oh, where's the... Fortune. Don't need it. Alright, let us be off. Did I check that one? I did, yes. That was Affluence. I don't think I checked that one, now that I think about it. Gloom, but frail. Devotion, okay. Far off, you detect something unusual. Okay, let's go the other way, since that way branches. Let's try pulling one to use. Oh, shit! Oh, Scythe Tail is around him, not behind him. I took my best guess and invulned, so that was perfect. It was ideal. Where is the chest? Ah. So, next floor will have a candelabra and will have mandragoras or mimics. Chest is gold. I'll be very careful about accidentally aggroing that guy and having me suck me into the middle of the room. Purification. All right. Oh, patrol coming. Earthen Augur is get behind. I was correct. Good thing I played this game. Good thing I do hunt trains. Oh, it's not just hunt trains. There's some other time you fight that guy, isn't there? Surely. I'm gonna stun for uptime, see if that works. If he does it again. It does. On them. Again, this is a gloom floor, so potentially dangerous. Are you gonna do like a left-right thing? Left-right thing? Left-right thing? I don't think he's gonna do a left-right thing. I don't think he knows how to do a left-right thing. Oh my god, he really didn't. I'm so sorry. That was rude of me. Oh, and this is a no healinating floor. Use one of those. I got so many. I already forgot what your deal is. Oh, you use Scythe Tail, which is not a tail move at all. Is it always Scythe Tail? It is this time. That same model, or skeleton, might also do a donut attack, but I forget what it's called. Spark? Spark is the donut. Scythe Tail, which sometimes is not even shown with a cast bar, is point blank. So once again, this is altered. Altered and has a candelabra. And sounds like a debuff. 3 debuffs. Gross. Do I want to do anything about that? Steal. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here as fast as possible. There's the thing, so... Interrupted that. Trounce is going to be a cone. It is crazy how much knowledge you get from playing this game for years. To just already know that guy's going to have a move called Trounce, and it's going to be a cone. Immolation? Excellent. Floor 59 is done and dusted. I'll simply catch them all on fire. It's a simple plan, but I think it will work. No, close to stepping on that trap. Alright, so we're going to have plenty of time for the boss. I guess I'm fighting you. Sure. Due to the gloom and lowered damage, he was a little tanky. It is mimics. There is a landmine. 40 seconds on my invuln. So I won't bother using it. This might start with Death Trap instead of Malice because it was a mimic from Alteration. It did not. In 15 seconds, he'll use Malice again. I'll be ready for it, if he's not dead. Five seconds. wait a little bit before opening this, just in case it's another mimic. I want to have my interrupt ready. See, I've played enough Deep Dungeon. I know all about the horrid mistakes which one can make. Oh. And yet I forgot to watch out for patrols. Seconds to the next malice. He won't be dead by then. It's close. Oh, we're still on the silver floor. Alright, well that means he is gonna get to pox me. No, I have a thing. I have a thing? Does the thing work? Malice didn't do anything. But it didn't consume my pure. Are they bugged? Does this dungeon have bugged mimics that don't that don't put pox on you? So this cannot be a mimic, because the silver chests are mimics now. Purity, but I don't need it. Alright. Let's waste no more time. I'm going to walk between them. I figured neither one of them was sound. Oh, I still need a kill. That's a fortune. Ooh, Mighty Spin out? Far out. Okay. I was waiting for the trounce. Fortune has bequeathed me with a treasure coffer to open. That's another blue over there, and I mean, I do need him. He's looking right at it. Oh, I still need another kill anyway. Alright, Bafflement Bulb to start, maybe. Yep. This will be Trounce or Mighty Spin. Did open the exit. $97 means I might get. I don't know if you get one or two from. Earth. Yeah, between like Hunts and Boja and, you know, Occult Crescent and all of these things, we're like, we're going to reinforce that there are certain models of enemies that do certain things, so that you'll be able to identify them, you know, before they even do the attack. Alright, so I'm a Firebomb for this next one. And then we fight a new boss. Oh, I don't want to die. I do have the raising on. Knockback disabled, that shouldn't matter. If I can, I should deliberately cut a straight path through each of these so that I'm not worried about traps. I don't know if I go back for that one. It's pretty far away for one golden chest, but I suppose I should. I also have to remember to eat food as soon as this is over. If it's like a strength or steel, that matters a lot. And if it's a raising, that matters even more. Oh, okay. That was shorter range than I thought. "20 minutes is surely enough time for any boss." Safety. Excellent. So now I really don't have to worry about traps, although I would have preferred a razor. So yeah, I'm not going to have strength, steel, or haste on unless I find them in one of these 3 boxes right now. I don't like that. Witching. I at least have plenty of time so that if I get killed and get the raising, I shouldn't even need a strength, like, unless I'm unless I have them down to like 10% and then I die. I shouldn't need to. Nice. Alright, so steel on the way back. Not that the steel, well, bosses don't seem like they have a lot of one-shots, so maybe steel will matter. And there's a strength and a steel. Alright, full of confidence. And beans. Beans and confidence. "19 minutes, strength on. Unknown enemy. But it's just gonna be a Final Fantasy XIV boss. I can beat those." Malak tender. Okay. Spine shot, get out of the way. And behind. Unexpected. Branch out. Okay, that was point blank. Oh no, he was making guys. Oh, that's bad. Alright, but if that's the whole fight, I will manage. Alright, branch out, I might have to get out. Okay, it didn't look like it hit the ground or anything. Oh, okay, of course it's more complicated now. Of course it's even more complicated now. One stone march, it says. Oh, and you get binded during it. Okay. Bounded. Ooh, that's a... Wow! Unbearably fast. I have 6 bones. Alright, so this up here will be safe for 2. And then I'll... Oh, God! So I was saved by the steel. Alright, this is one stone march again. Do they have a radius of 2 or 3? Okay. Alright, if these 7 bones could wear off. Okay, I guess it's that they do a 3x3. Which makes perfect sense. I don't know why I was confused. Alright, is this still... It's still one stone march. So this will be safe. They really want you to go fast there. Oh, man. I think I'm okay here, and then I will... Several thousand needles. I will somehow endure the pain. And the ignominy. make sure we're healing. One stone march. Oh, but then I gotta run in. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Probably like, well, let's concentrate. Okay. Oh! Actually still pretty hard to predict. I'm not great at it. Alright, here comes the burst. Don't go too far. Oh man. No, I've messed up. I don't know the right way to go. It was after the steel wore off too, so I got hit pretty hard, but that is 60 down. Aether Pool arm is maxed out. Armor is 79, which I wish was higher, of course. Whew. Let's, oh, no. The, open sacks. Potion. Triple Triad, Sacramental. Raise of Devotion. Cool. Alright, let's take another break and then go into 61 to 70 without a raising. We'll see how that goes. Back in a few. Okay. After this set, I will be taking a couple hours of break. Just to, I don't know, reset a little bit. This is actually kind of stressful. Not just the dungeon, but also just, you know, being, trying to keep track of everything. That and being back, you know, streaming. Alright. So with this set of floors, this should probably be the part where it is possible but difficult to get through without using any of my resources, any pomanders. But I will be erring on the side of using some since I don't really expect to make it all the way through. much as I would like to. Oh, and now it's looking all Sin Eatery, of course. Mischief, hammer throw, dodge it. Gnome, what do you do? Straight punch kind of hurt. A little bit. If you're just an auto attacker, I love you. He's an auto attacker who hits pretty hard. Whoops. I got plenty of regen potions. I'll start using them. Plain Pound at the very end, which I think is point blank AoE. Should have seen if I could stun him out of it. I wasn't expecting him to do anything. I thought he was my friend. I thought I could trust him. Mischief did not aggro. Go up here first. This is the exit. Alright, I need to start fighting some things, so let's fight you. Oh! Headbutt hit me very hard. Is that because I didn't dodge it, or is it because it's I stun him out of it? I can. Oh, shit! Ah! Alright, well, right away defeated. So 61 is definitely the floor where things start hitting harder and having more... How much? What did that, body press hit me for 230,000. So... And I have... I don't think Rampart was running. But that's the sort of thing where, okay, that is likely to be a one-shot. Alright, well, I did say I was going to call it there when I finish this set, whether I won or lost, so this is a good spot to take a break. Thanks for tuning in. I will, again, be back in a few hours to start afresh. I wonder if... What are my options? I don't have the option of starting on 61, do I? If I say... Or what's the deal? If I... Okay, you still need KOs at 0. Alright, reset... If I go to enter, fixed, alone, yes. 51 is my option, so I won't do that. I'll just, should I though, just for practice? Now that I know, like, starting from 61, you're really not messing around. So maybe I... that's a hard decision. Well, I'll also have more raisings if I go the long way. So I'm pretty sure, I'll make the decision when I come back, but I'm pretty sure I will start from floor 1 again. So thanks for tuning in. I will see you in a little while. Bye-bye.